Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
नहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
LPPL, LPPL 2025, and just big. So who is gonna call it? LPPL is the call. It is LPPL. You've won the toss. What are you going to do? Any particular reasons? Let's hope. Match. Certainly, sir. And you are the toss ka boss. We'll be presenting you with the hamper, but before that, I'll need to have a chat with the Park Panthers. So, you were saying, bowl. So,
Happy as well. We wanted to bowl first as well. The pitch I think looks good. Will remain to be good throughout the match. We are confident to chase the total. Unfortunately, not able to get through the line. But yeah, the boys are all geared up, looking for a cracker of a game this time.
So, it will be a toss ka boss presented by the captain of the Park Panthers to the Park. A photograph of the two captains, and this is toss ka boss powered by Just Baked, and the match will start at 6:30 sharp.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए
All I ever wanted was place for my family. a sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे शायद.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is match number 11 of LPPL, Lodha Park Premier League 2025, and here are the two teams present at the playing 11. Park Lions have won the toss, and they are the toss boss powered by Just Baked, and they have elected to have a bat first. The Park Panthers captain, he was quite confident with the decision of getting to bowl first, and we are all set to begin with the Hiral Merchant power play. Both the teams, they get 4 overs to give their team a good start, a solid start, and let's see which team can make the best out of it. A good field setup, an attacking field, a third man in circle, fine leg, mid wicket slightly sider towards the square leg fielder, and at the same time mid on and mid off placed as well, point inside the circle, and deep covers because of the shorter boundaries. Good field placement till now, as we can see. A deep point and a point both in place, and so two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, both on the offside. And here we go, first delivery, and it carried the edge. And could this be a run out from the non-striker's end? No, so close. If he would have taken one more step, then he must would have to go back to the pavilion on the very first delivery. A diamond duck it could have been, but luckily no harms caused. The Lions, they have won the toss. They need to just calm their nerves down a little, and then they can. Overall, a good delivery. Once again, a good delivery, attacking the wickets, and Keyur there, he defended the ball very well this time. The first delivery, just leaving the batter outside the off-stump area, and if there would have been a slip in position, then it could have been a close call. Two good deliveries by Vatsal. This time a full toss, and he has played it very straight towards the mid-off fielder, and they'll take the first run for their team, and a good shot, a comparatively very confident shot, and he's off the mark, KU, and so is his team there. Anish, for the first time, he'll be on strike. Certain changes in the field there by the bowler. The wicketkeeper too making some adjustments. Widest third man in the field with the deep covers, and here we go. Vatsal. And once again, it's a low full toss, and he has drive the ball well for the first boundary. The first Pradhan infra spaces 4 of the match, and what a shot. Elegant, as you can look at it. What a shot. A low full toss, and he just eased his front foot, and it's a Pradhan infra spaces 4. Great shot. And what a start to Anish's batting today. He's got a good footwork, as we saw in this delivery. Can Vatsal make a comeback? Let's see. Once again, this time he has played the ball very fine, and the ball will race away for yet another Pradhan infra spaces 4 from the fine leg region. He just tickled the ball, as you can look at it. Not the ideal delivery for the bowler down the leg side, and just flicked the ball very well, and consecutive boundaries. Can he make it a hat-trick of boundaries? Something that we'll have to see. Vatsal Vijay Shah, can he make a comeback? This time a good delivery. He has played it straight to the fielder there, so it's a dot delivery. It's 9 for no loss after 1. Start to that over for the Park Lions. There 2 boundaries, 2 Pradhan infra spaces 4, and now a spinner. Most likely, it seems, yes, it is a spinner that is being introduced. The second over, and Anish will be on strike. No, Kayur will be on strike, yes. And it's a great start. 9 runs without the loss of any wicket. Both the batters, they can take their time and at the same time accelerate as well. There are shorter side boundaries, as you can see, so they will be targeting that area, especially in the power play, the Herald Merchant power play. And let's see who can name the power play to their teams. Zubair with the ball, he is ready. A wicket, a Dr. Beckman wicket, is a much needed thing for the team there in the power play, especially with the new ball. It's gonna swing a little. Here we go. This time he's played it very well. The ball stayed a little low, and they'll take a quick single there. Just played the ball in the leg side, and they'll take a single on the very first delivery. Good running between the wickets. Bowler setting some field for his next delivery. Deep covers there in position. It's a solid field setup. Can they have a slip in position? Something that is unlikely to see in T20I cricket, but a third man nonetheless. Point as well. With mid wicket now behind the 30-yard circle, and this time a low full toss. He didn't time that well, so the ball goes towards the mid-on fielder, and they'll take a quick single yet again. Good running between the wickets once again. Not timed the ball well though, but Keyur, he can, both the batters rather, Keyur and Anish, they can give them some time, settle down, and then Zubair taking his time. Here we go. This time down the leg side. The ball races away from the fine leg region for yet another. Pradhan in first base is 4. So not a great delivery. Zubair, he is disappointed with himself, and Keyur, it will be a breather for him. First boundary for him there. Not a ideal delivery for the bowler. And the ball races down the fence from the fine leg region for another. Pradhan in first base is 4. This was street smarts cricket. Can the bowling team there, the Park Panthers, keep a fine leg behind the 30-yard circle? And this time, once again, playing the ball from the back region and cut, copy, paste. And yet another. Pradhan in first base is 4 on this occasion as well. So again, 2 consecutive boundaries in this over. And this was perfectly what we can say, control C, control V. Just playing the ball from that fine leg region and getting that gap changes in the field. Some adjustments, they need to do so. Bowler there, he needs to make a comeback anyhow, because they need those wickets, or at least score, maintain the run rate to a certain level of 6 or 7 per over. This time trying to play it over the mid-on fielder's head, but a dot ball just beaten by from the outside edge there. Lucky for Keyur, not getting that edge. A great comeback by Zubair nonetheless. Outside the off stump, teasing the batter to play and go that aerial route. Last delivery, here we go. Once again, he has played it very well. Certain bit of miscommunication, but they'll take a quick single. So it's 20 for no wicket after 2 overs. What a solid start this has been. Current run rate 10 per over. Vatsal Vijay Shah yet again getting his second over. Can he take a wicket? He needs to take a Dr. Beckman wicket for his team. It's been a solid start for the Park Lions. They are not losing the wicket, and more importantly, they have scored crucial boundaries. Good delivery and very well defended there by Keyur, respecting the good deliveries, and this has been the story so far. Whenever the ball has landed in the good areas, the perfect areas, targeting those 3 stumps, it's been difficult for the batter to play their shots. But whenever they have gotten that opportunity to play in the leg side region, they've got those easy boundaries. Vatsal Vijay Shah, can he take a wicket? Solid delivery, not timed it that well, but the ball is racing away for yet another. Pradhan in first base is 4 from the extra covers region, and yes, it is a boundary. Not timed it that well because the bat twisted in his hands, but he'll get that distance. Shorter boundaries from the sideways region, and the ball sails over the fielder's head for 4. Yet again, it's a good start to the over. A dot ball, but a boundary on the second delivery. This time trying to cut the ball, but it was way down the offside region and a wide signal by the umpire. They need to be very cautious, the Park Panthers, there, about the extras that they're gonna offer to the opponent, because it's never gonna be easy. And the captain there, he mentioned that they need to convert, they want to convert. And this time it's up in the air, straight up in the air. The fielder, the bowler settles under it, And the first wicket of the Dr. Beckman wicket. And Vatsal Vijay Shah, he takes the catch himself. It's a cotton bolt and KU departs. The first wicket, the first Dr. Beckman wicket, and what a way to do so. Great catch as well. And this is the first wicket. Great catch there by the bowler himself, Vatsal Vijay Shah. Superb catch, no doubt, and it was a great delivery as well. Once again, as we were talking about it, KO, he didn't time the ball for a boundary in the previous occasion, and this time once again trying to repeat that shot, and the ball went straight up. And a good catch in the twilight period. It's never easy. And it's 25 for 1 from the 2.3 overs that have been bowled so far. Can he take another one? One brings two, and this has been the story for various matches that we have seen, especially in the T20 format. Let's see. Good field setup with the deep extra covers in place. Here we go once again. It's a cracking delivery. Can they come back for a run? No, it's miscommunication. Could this be a run out? He didn't try it from the non-striker position. This could have been very close. No doubt about it. Pure miscommunication there. Anish wanted to take that run, but in the end, good calling and no harms caused. Cannot give away your wickets from these run-outs for 1 or 2 runs. Should not do that in T20 cricket. Once again, it's a good delivery. Very well respected. This time the batter there, Ankit, he wanted a run, but Anish, he said no at the very right time. For sure, this could have been a run out if they would have gone for it. So good decision in the end. 2 great deliveries after the wicket. Dr. Beckman wicket. The first for Vatsal and first for his team. Last delivery, here we go. Once again, this time it's a good shot from the covers region, and there's a deep extra covers in place, so it's just a single. And with this wicket taking over comes to an end. It's 26 for 1 after 3.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding every...
Zubair once again. Now he is back with his second over. And the last one for the Herald Merchant power play. The 4th over, and can he take a wicket for his team? Let's see. Here he goes. First delivery. It's a good delivery. Played on the leg side region, and they're thinking of coming back for another run. No, they won't. It's good fielding in the deep there by the mid-wicket fielder. And yet another run added to the team's total for the Park Lions. Anish, he needs to stay there. One of the openers, it's always said that one opener needs to play till the very last in any format, and especially in T20 cricket. So, with KU gone, Anish needs to stay. Coming diagonal from the wicket, and this time playing towards the point third man region, and it's a dot ball. A much needed dot ball for Zubair and his team. They need to constantly create that pressure on the opposition with these dot deliveries. Let's see, here he goes. Once again, this is up in the air. Is it out? Yes, it is. They are celebrating, and so is the bowler. He is elated. Yet another Dr. Beckman wicket, and surprised by the bounce. So is the batter, so is the bowler. Unexpected bounce there, and the wicketkeeper, he takes a easy catch. And now it's 2 down for Park Lions after winning the toss. Suddenly we see a change in momentum. 1 brings 2. And it's the fall of yet another Dr. Beckman wicket.
One in our family, a perfect home.
What a wicket that one. We'll need to see various replays of that. What a catch it was. But more than that, a superb, surprising delivery. And this time he has played the ball very well in the gap. And they'll take a single good strike rotation after the fall of wicket. So 2 overs, 2 consecutive wickets till now. It's 28 for 2 at the moment. 3.4 overs. Zubair, he was surprised after looking at the way he took that wicket. The ball just got pounced in the brink of the eye, and it's once again very well played by Ankit there, respecting the good deliveries, and they have to do so. They have lost both their openers, and what a way to end the Hill Merchant power play. Can he take another one? It's a good shot once again towards the deep end wicket fielder, and with this single, the over comes to an end, and so does the Hill Merchant power play. It's 29 for 2 after 4.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
What an over by Zubair there, and with that the Hill Merchant power play came to an end 29 for 2. A great start for the Park Lions, and after that the last 2 overs of the power play went towards the Park Panthers way. They lost the toss, and more importantly their captain, as we were discussing before, he was pretty confident with having to getting to have a bowl first. Ayush Jain, he is the captain. He needs to step up. It's a good situation where he's coming to bowl, and here he goes. Can he take a wicket in this over, or can he at least try to control that run rate? They have brought it down to 7.25 at the moment. It was nearing 10 or 11 in the first 2 overs. Here he goes, Ayush Jain, first delivery. Good delivery, solid delivery, played towards the third man point fielder, and it's a dot ball. With the power play coming to an end, more fielders could be placed outside the 30-yard circle. Deep covers in position. It's an attacking field. And once again, it's a great delivery. The batter, he could have just played it towards the covers fielder, who is inside the extra covers fielder, who is inside the circle. So yet another dot ball. Long on, long off in place, mid wicket in position. And this time way outside the off stump, so it's a wide ball. Signaled by the umpire. He's been bowling very good, so he needs to just maintain that line and length. Ayush Jain, it's a good action that he has. Just trying to bowl a little faster from the trajectory point of view, not allowing the batter to get enough time to read the deliveries. It's a good variation. This time a little slower in the air, and yet again another dot ball for Ayush Jain and his team. This time it's a huge shout. Could this be a run out as well? Oh dear, it was such a close call. The batter, he went to his back foot, and it could have been very close indeed. A decision that they'll need to check. But a great delivery nonetheless. Absolutely trapped the batter. There he had no clue, and they'll take a single somehow. So it's been a great over, tight over so far by Ayush Jain. He's just conceded 2 runs of the 4 deliveries he has bowled. Ayush Jain. And a great delivery this time. The batter, he wanted to take a single. The striker, Dhruv. But they won't be able to take it. Good call by Ankit from the non-striker's position. Ayush Jain now, he came from over the wickets to the righty. Can he take a wicket? It's pressure constantly piling on the Park Lions now. Let's see, this time he's played it very well with soft hands towards the covers fielder, and they'll take a quick single. Good running between the wickets. And with this, yet another over comes to an end. It's 32 for 2 after 5. Zubair, this time he has played it towards the deep covers fielder, and a single taken on the first delivery. Zubair bowling his 3rd over on trot. So it's a long spell that he has been given with the wicket in his last over. Zubair Botawala, he can take another wicket. Surprising bounces observed by in his deliveries so far. The first ball, I remember, he bowled stayed a little low, so it was difficult for the batter to play that ball, but he managed to somehow play it. But that surprise bounce was honestly unbelievable. And once again, it's a good delivery, and they'll take a quick single, but sharp running between the wickets. Can they come back for another one? The striker there, Dhruv, we wanted to come back for another one, but good calling in the end. So 2 singles till now in the 2 deliveries bowled. Certain changes in the field now. A good field setup, no doubt about it. 3 fielders. What a field it is, honestly. A point, extra point we can say, and now a third man as well. So 3 fielders just exactly all together in that position, and this time a good field setup. The covers a little bit up towards the batter, trying to create that pressure and not allowing them to take those constant singles. And yet another first dot ball of this over. Diagonal the wicket, and once again it's a good delivery. They'll take a single. Can they come back for another one? No, they won't. So it's another strike rotation there for the Park Lions. Interesting to see what kind of a field that was. And now third man yet again in position. Lefty righty combination always disturbs the field setup for sure. And this time once again the point fielder coming over, an extra fielder between the point and the third man, who's been kept very straight there, trying to protect those boundaries. And it's another great delivery by Zubair, creating the pressure in this over yet again. So 4 consecutive overs till now without any leak of runs, and they have been very economical. Ankit there in the previous over, and Zubair now. Another stunning delivery. He's played it towards the long on fielder, and they'll be able to take just another run. So it's 36 for 2 after 6. Ayush now continuing. His over, and the first delivery, it's a good delivery. Once again, they'll just be able to take a single. Perfect line and length, and yet again just a single. So with this field, we can understand the fact that they are trying to create, the Park Panthers, some pressure on the both the batters. Can they keep a slip in position instead of that extra fielder between the point and the third man fielder? Can they place a slip? Because Ayush is also getting a little turn, skidding some deliveries, and it's a great action as well with which he's bowling so far. And this time from the mid-wicket fielders over the mid-wicket fielder's head, and the ball travels the distance. Another Pradhan infra spaces, and this time it's a 6. So the first Pradhan infra spaces 6 of the match, and what a shot, flat in the air, and he's deposited the ball in the stands. What a shot, releasing the pressure. Dhruv timed it to perfection there. What a shot. He's playing with the spin, timing the ball very well, and it's a boundary. This time a good delivery, a solid delivery. The umpire hand stays low, and it's a dot ball. So solid comeback by Ayush Jain. The ball this time getting that extra bounce, that greener side of the pitch, the left side, and this time trying to work it down the leg side, but it's a wide signal by the umpire. So an extra once again. Ayush bowled a wide in the previous over of his as well, so he'll need to be conscious of not doing that. He needs to bowl a little bit fuller, as we can understand. Another good delivery, not a wide signal by the umpire, so another sharp delivery by Ayush Jain, and yet another dot ball. So the ball is spinning, and so is the batter, realizing the fact that he has left 2 deliveries, and it's a T20I game that we are watching. cracking shot there a few deliveries back, but after that it has been a good comeback by Yushan. This time half pitch delivery, and he has played it towards the deep covers fielder, strike rotation, and now Ankit and Ayush, both the brothers bowling to each other, playing each other, and let's see which brother is gonna win this battle. Can Ankit Jain score him for a boundary, a Pradhan in first base's boundary, or can we see a Dr. Beckman wicket? Changes in the field. Interesting field, as we have talked about it. Mid wicket placed outside the 30-yard circle, long on and long off, in position. Deep covers, extra covers in place as well. And this time, good wicket keeping there. And it's a wide delivery, as we were talking about it. So yet another extra. This has been expensive over, as we can say, as compared to the previous overs. But just 1-6. And low full toss. He has played it in the gap. They can possibly come back for 2. No, the ball will race away for a Pradhan in first base is 4. What a shot this time. Just that pure piece of timing there. Timing the ball very well from the covers. Extra covers region, and it's a Pradhan in first base is 4. And with this, the over comes to an end. What a shot. It's 50 for 2 after 7.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं?
Zubair now with his last over, and he's bowled it on trot continuously. 3 overs till now, 18 runs for 1 wicket. Very economical. Once again coming diagonal of the wicket. This time it's a great delivery. The ball beat both the batter and the wicket keeper. What a delivery. Certainly missed the stumps, but it was a great delivery. The batter, he is surprised with the uneven bounce that the pitch is offering to Zubair. Let's go. It's been a phenomenal spell so far by Zubair. Talking about that elegant shot, that flabbergasting boundary in the previous over's last delivery by Ankit. What a shot that one was. It's 50 for 2 at the moment. Half century for the Park Lions. And it's another good delivery and very well adjusted and played by Dhruv there, and they'll take a single. 50 runs came up with that boundary in the previous over. A hard-fought 50 for the Park Lions, and they should be elated with the team's solid effort. They just need to have wickets in hand till the last death overs, and then they can for sure play their shots, because it says a shorter boundary, the Khalsa cricket ground. So you can take that risk in the end, but you need to have wickets for that. Zubair making certain adjustments in the field once again. A very special field, unique field setup. And yes, he is ready. Here we go once again. Very well played by the batter, but that extra fielder coming handy. not allowing them to take that single because of that fielder. All the fielders, they are electrifying in the field. Good catch there by the bowler Vatsal in his overs while he was bowling, and he took a wicket, and this time he has played it, eased it rather towards the leg side, and they'll take a comfortable single. Two deliveries remaining for Zubair. Can he take another wicket for him and for his team? He needs to take a scalp. Pressure is piling on both the teams, but as of now, this middle over phase, it is going to be very crucial. Not losing much wickets. Take those singles and doubles, rotate the strike, and score some boundaries here and there. That should be the trick. Once again, he's played the ball very well in the leg side region for a single, so it's comfortable. Dhruv, he's just trying to rebuild that partnership after losing both the openers within the Hill Merchant power play. The bowlers, they're also trying to be very economical, bowl to their line and length and bowl accurately. Here we go, last delivery for Zubair in this match. He's bowled really well, exceptionally well. Economy under 6, pardon. And yet another great delivery, superb delivery, and it's a dot ball to finish his spell. 21 for 1 after the 4 overs, and it's the finish of yet another over. It's 53 for 2 after 8.
और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
So change in bowling. Now Rajesh coming to bowl his spell. Ayush, and he bowled 2 overs. The last one of his was certainly expensive, giving away those boundaries and those extras as well. So Rajesh, he gets an opportunity to bowl in the middle overs. It's 53 for 2. The current run rate just 6.63 at the moment. Both the batters, they have played enough deliveries and they have settled themselves, but they need to take their game to the next level. They need to fire some shots as well, because they need a target of at least 170, 160. They'll be looking and aiming towards that total. It's a shorter boundaries, electrifying field, and a lot of cricket pending. Here he goes, Rajesh, first delivery of his spell. Oh, it's a good delivery, a sharp delivery outside the off stump. The batter trying to cut the ball away in an awkward position, moving away from the wicket, and it's a dot ball to begin his spell. A great delivery. He got that extra bounce as well, surprising Dhruv. And another great start to the over. A good action as well, generating that extra bounce with his jump in the end. Once again played it straight back to the bowler, so yet another dot ball, consecutive dot balls, and this will create the pressure on the Park Lions. The fielders, they are very electrifying, energetic on their field, in their stance whenever the ball comes to them. That's a great sign for a captain. This time he has cut the ball away. There's a fielder, plays exactly in that position. A slight bits of fumble there in the deep, but no harms caused. Just a single there taken by Dhruv. So Ankit now will be on strike. Changes in the field for the left hand batter. Ankit Jain played some gorgeous shot. Beautiful cover drive. And can he score a boundary in this over? Something that we'll need to see. A Pradhan in first bases 4 could reduce some pressure on both the batters. This time it's got that edge, faintish edge, and the fielder there doing very well, the fine leg fielder, and yet another dot ball. So Rajesh has been quite economical in his first over of the match, bowling extremely well, being perfect in his line and length, not trying to do anything different, just keep it simple and easy. A good delivery, a little bit of outside swing in that low full toss, and it's a dot ball. Pardon, it's just a single. So another strike rotation there this time. Ankit, he's timing the ball really well, so it is a good sign for him. He just needs a boundary here and there to get away, get the things going for him, but he's watching the ball well, timing the ball really well. Here we go, last delivery of this over. Throw on strike, and once again this time a faintish edge, and the ball will go for Pradhan in first bases 4 from that gap. The three fielders placed all together, but the ball somehow finds its place in the gap, and it's a boundary to end the over. Getting that gap, and another Pradhan in first bases 4, a much needed boundary in this over. And with this, the over comes to a finish. It's 59 for 2 after 9. Another change in bowling now. So Zubair, he completed a spell of 4 overs, the quota of 4 overs, and an extremely valuable spell there. 21 runs of the 4 overs that he bowled. Economy less than 6 runs per over, and he took an important wicket of Anish as well, with that surprisingly bouncer by a spinner. Krishiv with the first delivery of his spell, and it's a gorgeous shot in the covers region, and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for yet another Pradhan in first bases 4. What a shot this time from the point region rather, placing the ball in the gap, and it's a much needed boundary for the Park Lions. They are starting to get that flow of runs now. Here we go. This time it's a cracking delivery. Just a single there. It was a great delivery by the bowler. The first delivery leaving the batter, a slightly outswinger, and this time the ball nipping back in. Krishiv, he's quick in the air, no doubt about it. He just needs to maintain the line and length that he's gonna bowl to the batter, to both the batters. Dhruv, he'll be on strike now. So now face Krishiv for the first time in this match. First delivery, very well placed. Once again, this time a Nataraj shot. And it's a no ball signaled as well. So it's a Pradhan in first bases 4. And a Nataraj shot by Dhruv there. What an elegant shot. Gloriously timed, and it's a free hit as well. So this over, it's gonna be a blockbuster cinematic over, and what an animated start to this over, to this spell of Krishiv. Here we go, it's a free hit, And he has played it straight to the long on fielder there. Can they come back for another run? No, they won't. It's a good fielding effort there by the fielder in the deep. 3 deliveries bowled, and it's 11 runs that he has leaked so far. It's a pretty big over. And that is what we have been talking about. The Park Lions, they'll be looking at a total of 170, 160 at least. That par total. Anything more than that will be very much a happier side. And it's a good delivery. It's straight up in the air. Can the fielder reach there? No. It was up in the air, but the ball in the end lands in the no man's area. The captain was placed there, Ayush Jain. But the ball lands a little sidewards from where he was placed, and luck favors the brave, and so does this time. A dive could have helped him, but not here, not the story. It's just a single in the end, so Ankit survives. The batters reassuring themselves that they have stitched a great partnership together. 71 for 2 at the moment. 9.4 overs bowled, and they have increased the run rate. They have taken the run rate above 7. And another good delivery this time, and the batter does well to play it from the back foot towards the deep point fielder. And with this, the over is about to come to an end. So let's see. Last delivery of this over. It's 13 runs already given from this over so far. Spirit of cricket, as we can see, is being portrayed by the bowler there. And this is the professionalism, as we can say, or gentleman cricket, gentleman's game, famously known in that with that nickname, as we can say, and a replica of why it is being said so. It's time. He has placed the ball very well in the gap, but the ball will race away to the boundary rope from the leg side region, and what a way to end the over. Another Pradhan infra spaces 4, and it is now 76 for 2 after 10. And with this, a drinks break. Both the team will strategize and come with their strategies.
all I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Here we are once again back after the drinks break. A short drinks break taken, and it's 76 for 2 after 10. 10 overs, 60 deliveries, legal deliveries remaining in this innings. We have seen a spike in the amount of runs scored by both the batters in the last few overs, the 2-3 overs. Some adjustments in the field, and Rajesh is ready to bowl his second over. 6 runs given, a boundary on the last delivery that he bowled in his over. So it's an attacking field, set up deep covers in place. Deep square leg in position as well, with mid-off inside the circle. They are having a chit chat there, and it's a long on in place. Mid wicket in position, deep square leg as well. Here we go. And this time, not timed it that well. There's a fielder there, but will watch the ball sail over his head at just a 6. Another Pradhan infra spaces, 6 of the match, and what a way to start the second half of this innings. A shot that he'll remember. Timed it to perfection this time, and the fielder there sees the ball sail over his head for Pradhan infra spaces 6. Magnificent and alluring shot. Timed it to perfection there. Dhruv. And this time he has played it straight to the long off fielder. It's a great field setup there. Mid wicket square leg all in readiness, and as we are talking about it, various things, Rajesh, he needs to get a scalp as well, but Dhruv, he has moved on to 31 at the moment, which is at the brink of the eye, where he was certainly playing at a strike rate of 100. He has now moved to a decent target strike rate of 130, 135, 140, which is absolutely stunning. And this is what we observe when a batter tries to play that anchor role, settle himself down, and then he can smack the ball all around the ground. This time charging down the ground, and he has played a gorgeous, alluring shot from the extra covers region, beating the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, and it's another Pradhan infra spaces 4 of the match. What a shot there. The fielder plays in the covers region. He had no chance to save that one. And it is turning out to be a big over. Certainly, the covers, extra covers fielder, he's pushed back to the boundary ropes now. Forced to do so. Another, this time, good delivery, and so is the drive. What a beautiful shot, but this time there's a fielder in the deep, so they'll take a single. So it's 6-1, 4-1 at the moment in this over. So it's a boundary single, boundary single. Can they continue with this? Let's see. Superb over till now. 12 from the over so far. Bowling around the wicket. And a good delivery. Is that an edge? Oh, it isn't a good delivery. A dot ball. Nonetheless, a much needed dot ball for Rajesh and his team, the Panthers. Teasing the batter outside the off stump region. The 4th, 5th stump. Making him play that cover drive. And Dhruv Kanubhai, he misses this one. A rare sight in his innings so far. And this time very well respected. Good delivery, and the batter does well respecting that. So it's 88 for 2 after 11 with a run rate of 8 at the moment. Costly over, the last one, but the last two deliveries, 2 dot balls, so he left an impression, no doubt about it, making a solid comeback after being expensive for the from the first 4 deliveries of that over. Vishal Gupta, he's been introduced. Another change in bowling, it means. So it's another bowler who is going to be tested. Last 9 overs left in this innings. Here he goes, Vishal. Great delivery. It's a dot ball to begin his spell. Ankit there. He looks certainly somewhat like Nitish Rana. Not to mention, but yes, he does has certain resemblance with the stance, the way he settles and plays the shot. And they're coming back for a quick single, and they'll take it very easily. Ankit Jain, he made his mind very early, and Dhruv responded to it very well. A quick single taken. Loopy delivery, getting that extra bounce, hitting the gloves, and they'll take a single. Good running between the wickets. This is how you rotate the strike in the middle overs. We need to remember the Panthers there at a power surge powered by Lukes is also going to be challenging them in between the 11th and the 18th over, so that is also going to be a trick. So they need to control the flow of runs till then, somehow or the other. And the best possible way to do that is by taking the wickets. Both the batters, they are looking very comfortable, nearing a 50-run partnership for the 4th wicket. But they have been batting really well. Smart cricket. And this time he's played it very well, but straight to the fielder, so it's a dot ball. The ball strayed a little low to go to the back foot and play that shot, but dot ball nonetheless for Vishal Gupta, creating that pressure with these dot deliveries, and he's been good so far. Once again, a loopy delivery, and umpire, his hands remain low, so it's another dot ball. What a delivery. Yes, it is a good call there by the umpire. Just near inside the wide line, and it's a dot ball. This time, once again, the ball staying a little low. Could have possibly taken that edge as well, but the batter, he got late playing that shot, Dhruv. It's a good over so far. Just one coming from it till now. Last delivery of this over, Vishal. Can he take a wicket? A loopy delivery. It's a huge shout, and the umpire's finger goes up. The partnership has been broken, and it's a Dr. Beckman wicket of the third wicket of this inning so far, as we were talking about it, and it's a wicket. Dhruv departs. Solid innings by him, no doubt about it. But Vishal, he breaks through. 1 run and 1 wicket in his first over. And with this, the over comes to an end. A precisely perfect over that the Pak Panthers were looking for, and it's 89 for 3 now after 12 overs.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए
Superb over by Vishal Gupta, bowling the 12th over of the match, and what a way to do so. Just 1 run and a wicket on the last delivery. Solid piece of bowling, just a little fuller, as expected by the batter there, Dhruv. And it's a partnership broken, a much needed breakthrough, and Ayush, and he comes back to bowl his quota of overs left. He was bowling really well. The first over was quite an economical one, but then he gave away a few runs. Once again, Ayush Jain bowling to Ankit Jain. It's a rivalry that will go down the history of LPPL 2025, and it's a solid delivery. It's a huge shout, and is it another one? Oh, it isn't a dot ball to start off the over. A huge shout there for once. It seemed like the umpire's finger has gone up, but it's way outside, missing the wickets, and great delivery nonetheless. The bounce also would have saved the batter. This time a loopy delivery. It is up in the air, and the ball will travel the distance for yet another Pradhan infra spaces 6 of the match, and Ankit Jain, he's testing his brother. Another loopy delivery outside the off stump, and he just jams the ball over the long on fielder for yet another superb Pradhan infra spaces 6. This time a great delivery, faster in the air, not giving the batter enough time to think about it. Got a little late to play that shot, so it's a dot ball. Dot 6 dot. Let's see, can Ayush take a wicket? He certainly deserves one, no doubt about it. The captain, can he step up with a wicket? Oh, it's a surprising delivery. Once again, the bounce protecting the batter there. Otherwise, he was beaten with the spin, beaten by the pace, and beaten by the bounce. Superb delivery, not easy. And it's a dream delivery that any spinner would try to bowl to a lefty. Just leaving the batter, making him play that ball, and in the end a dot ball. No contacts with the bat. This time a low full toss, and he has played it really well, but straight to the fielder. A little bit of luck favoring Ayush Jain, and it's unlucky side for Ankit not to hit this one for a boundary. 6 runs of the 5 deliveries so far, and 4 dots out of those 5 deliveries. So it's a good over. Wide this time. Is it? Yes, it is a wide down the leg side. Here we go once again outside the off stump, and it's a dot ball to finish the over. So it's 7 runs coming from it. A great over by Ayush Jain, and it's the end of the 13th over now. 96 for 3, nearing the 100 run figure. The Park Lions will be back shortly.
सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Vishal Gupta. This time once again the batter there trying to play it late, but Hardik, he needs to be cautious there. It's a good field setup. There's a point, third man in position, ready for that cut shot. And Vishal, he's been bowling really exceptionally good. Once again that edge, one tip, and it carries to the third man fielder. That is what we are talking about. He needs to generate the power somehow or the other, because Vishal, he's not offering that much pace to the batter. It's a superb delivery once again. It's been ages, it feels, since he has given away runs. Beautiful deliveries once again. This time a loopy delivery. How did it miss the stumps? Even they are unsure about it. Good footwork there by the third man fielder, and it's by signal by the umpire. How did the ball miss the stump? Something that even Vishal is not able to understand. He deceived the batter in the air with the loop, but leg by rather, so it's not even a run that will go into the account of Vishal. He's been bowling so well, so economical till now. Ankit Jain, the batter, now on strike. He played a few dot balls in the previous over. Certain bit of pressure on him as well, batting on 35 from 34 deliveries. Strike rate nearing 100, 102. So he needs to stay there till the very end. This time he cuts the ball really well, but there's a fielder exactly in the deep covers region, so it's a single, easy single. Just 2 runs required to reach the psychological figure of 100 runs for the Park Lions. Winning the toss, electing to have a bat first. They are looking in a solid position, but they need to give their innings a good finish. This time he has played the ball very late, and they'll take a single. First runs for Hardik. He will certainly take a lot of confidence from this shot. It's never easy to score your first run and score the winning runs. 2 most difficult tasks for a batter in cricket, and everyone would agree with that. Vishal once again for the last time in this over. This time he steps down, dancing down the ground, and it's a 6 over the Mid-on fielder, the long-on fielder. And what a shot this is. Another Pradhan in first base is 6 of the innings. Just shimmy down the track and it's a 6 over the long-on fielder. What an absolute jaffer of a shot with this. Another over. The 14th over comes to an end. It's 105 for 3 after 14. What a gorgeous shot that one was by Ankit Jain on the last delivery of the previous over. Is dancing down the track, making the delivery a low full toss for him, and he powers the ball in the air from the long on region, and another 6 for him and for his team, making their team cross the 100-run figure, 105 at the moment. And they need to increase the Pradhan and first bases boundaries for their team. That is the motto, and that must be the aim as well. Good field setup once again. It was a great over going by Vishal, yet another one, but the last delivery had other plans. Ankit had other plans for that over. Deep covers, point, third man, extra covers inside the circle, long on and a long off in place for the mid wicket as well. This time a good delivery, a solid delivery, a little bit of miscommunication. Could this be a run out? No. Are they coming back for another one? No, they won't. The striker there, he's reached way past the wicket keeper, so they won't be taking that risk. Could have been a very close call if the wicket keeper would have thrown the ball towards the non-striker. He was a little unsure, and in the end, a single taken. Raj with the delivery. He's a new bowler who's been introduced now. Raj, can he take a wicket? For the first time, he is now bowling to Ankit Jain. 42 runs of 36 deliveries for him, nearing a half century. Their team will expect him to do this in style. Here he goes. Once again, dancing down the track. He's played it towards the leg side fielder. Placed in the mid-wicket region, and they'll be able to take just a single. Good strike rotation. They know that they have scored a few boundaries in the previous overs, so they can allow themselves to take certain singles and doubles and rotate the strike. Just not play those dot deliveries as you are now reaching the final overs, the final crucial overs, and that are famously called the death overs, where you need to keep the wickets in hand and just unleash your real self. Making some adjustments, some settlements in the field, the bowler. Wicket keeper now coming in front, and this is a good shot over the bowler's head, but good fielding in the deep there by KK, if I'm not wrong, in the long off region. It was a powerful shot, struck very well, but the fielder, long off fielder, kept very straight to save those boundaries. A cracking shot nonetheless. 3 deliveries, 3 runs have been taken so far in this over. Once again, this time dot ball. This has been a great over, tremendous over. An effort by Raj. 4 deliveries and just 3 runs conceded till now. Ankit, he's on strike. He's on 43 at the moment. Can he score a half century? And this time, once again, playing it very easily towards the mid wicket fielder and a single. Easing it towards the leg side fielder and a single taken. So it's been a great over so far for Raj, just giving 4 runs away from the 5 deliveries, bowling on trot, on pace, at the accurate line and lengths. And this is pure delight to watch as a cricket enthusiast. This time he has struck the ball really well. There's a fielder there. A certain bit of misfielding and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for yet another Pradhan in first bases 4. And this over comes to an end with a cracking boundary. It's 1-1-3 for 3 after 15. A little bit of half chance because it was a cracking shot there. Hardik to perfection, a low catch opportunity, but the ball racing away to Pradhan in first base. Last delivery of the previous over. It's 1-1-3 for 3 at the moment after 15 overs. And it seems like they have taken the power surge powered by Lukes. And it's a cracking shot there, but there's a fielder in the long off region and just a single taken. Ankit Jain moves to 45. It's a power surge powered by Lukes that has been taken. And the 2 fielders outside that area of 30-yard circle. And it's a good delivery. Could this be a run out? Chance of a run out from the strikers, and the throw should have been way better. Oh dear, it was so close yet so far for the Park Panthers there. Could have taken a wicket of Hardik there. He was way outside the of Ankit rather. He was way outside the line there. Could have easily gotten out if the wicket keeper could have been able to collect the ball, but indeed Quick single. Vatsal Vijay Shah coming back to his spell to bowl some crucial overs for his team. The power surge powered by Lukes. Once again, it's time a great delivery. Could this be a run out? Once again, that opportunity is being created, but the batter does well, reaching the ground on time. Hardik, they need to have a chit chat. Both the batters need to stay there, stay put till the very end. For any new batter, it's not gonna be easy to strike the ball from the very beginning. Especially, their team requires Ankit to stay till the very end. Shimmy down the track, and he has timed the balls to perfection, it seems, and yes, he has. It's another maximum to his name, and with this, his half century comes, and the dressing room is elated. He reaches this landmark figure with the Pradhan infra space is 6, and he and his team both are delighted. An absolutely marvelous piece of timing on this occasion, and he must be applauded. A 50 in a crucial situation after losing both their openers. Ankit Jain, what a player. Delightful to watch. And it's once again eye-pleasing contact with the bat there. All the dressing room, all the batters, they are elated with this effort. What a shot. And suddenly we realize the fact that the team has reached 121 with 26 deliveries remaining, and this time trying to play the ball a little late, trying to cut the ball, but that bounce of the bowler saves him. Vatsal, he bowled really well in the beginning, taking that wicket, and this over as well with the power surge powered by Lukes. Two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. He has just given away 8 runs, which is in T20 cricket completely economical. Last delivery of this over. 121 at the moment for the Park Lions. Here we go. Another solid delivery, and he ends his spell this over with another dot ball. So it's 121 for 3 after 16 overs.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Comeback there by the bowler Vatsal after getting smacked away for a gorgeous shot, and he made a great comeback bowling those dot balls. Ayush with his last over, and the low full toss, he has played it really well. Good fielding there by the mid-wicket fielder, placed inside the 30-yard circle, and he does well to save some important runs, vital runs for his team. He timed the ball really well, struck it with power, and the fielder there, he does well to stop that one. Just a single once again. Ankit on strike, and he'll try to take Ayush over in this over for sure, because it's a spinner bowling and these are the death overs. Last over of the power surge powered by Lukes. So this is going to be an opportunity for both the bowler and the batter, because if he bowls towards accurate line and length, he can for sure take a wicket, make the batter miss time, and he's coming over the wicket. This is a good tactic, not giving him enough room. And it's a great delivery, and they'll take a quick single there. Good running between the wickets, but Ayush Jain, he won't be disappointed with this effort there. It's a good shot, timed it well, but another single taken. So what he's trying to do at the moment with two fielders outside the 30-yard circle is that he's trying to hold the ball fuller and bowl it to the legs of the batter, not giving them the room that they want to score those shots. A great delivery, a dot ball in the end, just not spinning the delivery. If you look at his fingers, he just placed the ball straight, and the ball got that little bit of extra bounce from the track, and it's a dot ball. So it's been a great over so far by Ayush, the captain. This time the batter, he has timed the ball really well, and the ball is racing away to the boundary ropes, and yes, it is a Pradhan in first base is 4 over the mid-off fielder's head for 4. What a shot. Timed it to perfection there. It was a huge chase for the mid-off fielder, but in the end the ball wins the race. Not a great delivery this time. Bowling in the slot area, if you can say so. Giving him the room, adequate room and the space to gather his power and play a shot like that. So the mid-wicket fielder now moves inside the circle, and there's a long off in position now with extra covers, deep extra covers rather. This time he has played it straight towards the long-on fielder, mid-on fielder rather, and a quick single to end the over. So 7 coming from it. Pardon, there's one more delivery left. So 7 to from the 5 deliveries till now. Last delivery of the power surge. Last delivery of the power surge. Here we go. Can they finish it off with a boundary? And it's up in the air. There's a fielder settling himself. Will he be able to take the catch? Yes, it is. Watsal with an absolutely stunning catch. And Ayush Jain takes a Dr. Beckman wicket on the last delivery of his spell. He dismisses his brother on the last delivery. And the bowler has the last laugh with this catch being taken. A solid catch there. His second catch of the match. And it's a Dr. Beckman wicket. Fall of the 4th wicket. And with this, the power surge and the over comes to a finish. It's 128 for 4 after 17 overs now.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away.
What a catch it was from Vatsal there in the long off region. Just the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle, and the batter found one of those. Vatsal Vijay Shah with his last over of this innings, with his last over of this spell, and he's been very good till now. Gave away 23 runs in 3 overs and taken a wicket as well, so he's been very good. It's the 18th over that he has come to have a bowl at. Hardik, now the straight batter with Bhavik just coming in. The Lions losing their main man Ankit Jain, the brink of the death overs. And these are some exceptional formats and things in cricket that we see this time. Trying to play the ball a little. Could this be a run out? Firstly, it's a huge appeal there. Is it signalled out? No, it's not been signalled out. It was a solid effort there by the wicket keeper. A direct hit in the end and a quick single taken by Hardik there. So Vijay, he's been given the responsibility of bowling the over. It was a quick single taken there, no doubt about it. Good running between the wickets as well. And once again, it's a great delivery, a cracking delivery there. But the long off is very well positioned. They're coming back for another and good running between the wickets in the end. Superb connection. And both the batters, they were very well aware of the field and they'll take a quick single and converted it to a double in the end. The batting side, the dugout, they are elated with this, with their team's effort so far. And here we go. The third delivery of this over. Trying to reverse scoop it, not timed it. And a dot ball by Vijay. Vatsal Vijay Shah. He's been superb with the ball and in the field as well. Electrifying effort. Taken 2 catches already. And has a wicket to his name as well. They need some boundaries for sure. The Park Lions winning the toss, electing to have a bat, nearing the 150 run mark. And something that we'll need to see. What can they do? Can they reach the 160 run figure? Once again, a low full toss. Made a low full toss. There's a square leg fielder. Rather a mid-wicket fielder running towards that area. And they'll take a comfortable couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Both the batters, they're very much aware of the field setup, taking those crucial runs and their dugout. They are also supporting both the batters, supporting all the hard work that they have put in. Superb running between the wickets, quick on their toes. And here he goes. And this time a dot ball. Hope the batter's alright. And as much as he would have expected the delivery to bounce, it kept a little low. And it's a dot ball, an important dot ball to talk about it. It's the last delivery of the over, and he has been very economical if we can talk about it from the death overs perspective. Bowling accurately, not giving enough room, and at the same time not leaking those boundaries at this over. In this over, 17.5, last delivery of this over, taking his time, making some adjustments. We can tell you the field as well. It's a deep covers in place. Square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off in place. And this time it's up in the air, but the ball will fall short of the long off fielder for sure, and it's just a single taken. So it's the end of another over, and it's 134 for 4 after 18 overs. And it's Raj who's come in to bowl the 19th over of this innings. 134 at the moment. And here he goes, a low full toss there. The fielder plays in the fine leg region. He does well to just allow them to take a single. It's good running between the wickets, no doubt about it. As we can say, Raj bowling in. He was very economical in his previous over. The dugout, they are cheering for the batting side, putting in all the 12th man energy. And this time he has cracked the ball in the gap from the extra covers region, and the ball races away for yet another Pradhan in front spaces 4, and what a way to do so. And this over, it's turning out to be a wick one. And we can see the energy for the detting from the dressing room. Sher Aya. Certainly seems like the Sher has arrived to the ground, to the Khalsa College cricket ground. What a shot this one, cracking. And this shot brings some changes in the field. Forces Ayush Jain, the captain, to make some changes, adjustments with the covers, deep covers now moving back. Once again, this time it's a dot ball. Is it a wicket? Yes, it is. The fall of another wicket. Another backman wicket, and what a way to do so. A 4 and a wicket now. They were certain about getting a wicket and good field changes, and it results in another wicket. The fall of the 5th wicket at 139 after the completion of 18.3 overs. A solid knock, and he must be applauded for this. Solid effort there, no doubt about it, by the batter. He tried to play till the very end. Hardik, he was looking so good, so lethal, and he played his part for sure. Cracking shot, cracking boundary, but we must also applaud the energy and the atmosphere that the dressing room they have created for their batters, for their team. Solid effort by the 12th man army, applauding all the players. Sheraya, as we can hear it from the commentators box, and they are racing towards another half century, a 150 for their team. Can they do it? That's the question, something that they'll and even we will need to have a look at. 9 deliveries remaining in this innings. They have played it towards the deep covers fielder for a single. Good strike rotation, and 140 up with this single. 2 deliveries remaining in this over, and the last over, the 20th over after that. It's going to be very close call. Let's see which team's gonna us 20-30 runs. If they can score 20 runs from here on, it will be a very good total. It's not gonna be easy to have a chase whenever the ball has been bowled. And this time over the mid-wicket fielder's head, and it's a 4 down that area. Another Pradhan in first base is 4 of the match. And once again the Sher, he's been called. What a shot, timed it to perfection, and the dressing room, they are elated with this. All the 12th man members praising, and they have to do it for their team. The Park Lions winning the toss, selecting to have a bat, and now nearing the 150 run landmark, and he has cleaned him up. A Dr. Beckman wicket, 6-1, trying to play it aerial this time, and it's the fall of yet another wicket, the 6th one down, and an important wicket. With this, the over comes to a finish as well. It's 144 for 6 now, and Neerav now walking in the middle there. A batter dismissed. It was a great delivery after that boundary, not allowing the batter to make enough room, make those adjustments faster in the air, and it's another wicket. So it's been a story so far that we have seen. A boundary and then a wicket. So the Sher arrives to the ground. We have seen that for sure, with the applause by all the 12th man people applauding for their team, the Park Lions. But after that, the Park Panthers, they make a wavering and solid comeback as always. And with this, the 6th wicket, Dr. Beckman wicket, was given. So here we go. This time it's a huge shout, a good delivery, and is it out? No, it is not. It's a dot ball to start the 19th, the 20th over of the innings. The Park Lions now 5 deliveries to go. Can they reach the 150 run landmark figure? It's all that is going to unfold within our eyes. Everything here on offer at the Khalsa College cricket ground. Let's see. Last 5 deliveries remaining. This time he's played it straight to the fielder there. Slight bit of misfield and fumble there. Can they come back for another one? No, they won't. Good fielding there in the end by Ayush, the captain. Ayush Jain does well to not allow the ball to race away to the boundary ropes. Singles won't hurt them at the moment at all. Last 4 deliveries rather to go. The dugout expects him to go down the ground, hit those aerial shots, those boundaries. And is he able to do that? No, it's a dot ball. Pressure for sure. What a delivery this time. A flighter delivery, a little faster in the air, no doubt about that, and a little bit more fuller. This time a flighted delivery, not timed it that well. There's a fielder running towards the ball and they'll take it from the long on region, and it's a batter dismissed. Nirav has to walk back to the pavilion. It's the fall of another Dr. Beckman wicket, the 7th one of this innings, and it's 145 for 7 wickets falling in a heap in death overs. So it's been a good story so far for the Park Panthers, not allowing the Park Lions to go the distance, score those 15-20 extra runs. It's a good game and a thriller for sure that is going to unfold in front of us for certain. With this wicket, just 2 deliveries remaining, a new batter on strike, and let's see what is going to happen now. Can they somehow or the other manage to get a boundary here and there? Pradhan in first base boundary and get to that 150 runs landmark figure. Let's see. Here we go. This time a great delivery and a great shot as well, but there's a deep covers in place. So just a single. It's 146 at the moment. A boundary, a 4 will do it for their team to reach to that 150 run landmark. It's the last legal delivery left. He is on strike, the batter. Some adjustments there. The square leg moving a little bit towards the mid-wicket fielder, trying to decrease that gap between the fielders. And here we go. Last delivery of this innings, all set. And he shimmy downs the track and they'll take just a single. Can they come back for a second? They're coming towards it. They'll take the single and convert it to the second easily. Easily taken that single and converted it to a double because of a little fumble. And with this couple of runs, the innings come to an end. It's 146 for 6. And a solid effort there. 148 for 6. Solid effort there by the Park Lions, winning the toss and electing to have a bat. 149 will be the target for the Park Panthers, and we'll be back shortly with a thriller in front of our eyes.
Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के। रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Once again, welcome to match number 11. Park Lions versus the Park Panthers. Park Panthers bowling first after losing the toss. A target of 149 in front of them. And let's see Ayush and Krishav, pardon. He will be on the strike. And here we go, the first delivery of this innings. And it's a dot ball to begin with, a great delivery. Fuller in the air and a dot ball. Good delivery with a good action. The batter doing very well. They can take some time to themselves. The captain going there to open the innings for his team. And they have been given a target of 149. Target that is chaseable, but a tricky one as well. No doubt about that. Second delivery, here we go. Good action, and he has rammed the ball to start off the proceedings over the mid-wicket fielder's head, and it's a 6. A Pradhan infra spaces 6 to start off their scoring runs. What an absolutely delightful shot there by the batter. Krishiv there. What an absolutely powerful shot. Just looking at the delivery and depositing it out of the ground. Pradhan infra spaces 6. Just on the second delivery of this innings. And this time once again charging the ball. This time one, but back to the bowler sort a dot ball. He's been bowling so well, but that shot said a statement for sure. The dugout, they were elated. They were excited after that one. And what a shot that one was. You need to see that replay again and again over the mid wicket region near the floodlights for a 6. This time, once again, Control C and Control V. Just the replica, absolute replica, and it's yet another. Pradhan in first base is 6. He is not dealing in boundaries, he's dealing in sixes. And it's a delightful start for the Park Panthers. They are up and about this chase. What a sublime piece of timing and shot. Just placing the ball, and a handsome shot by Krishiv there. He's now batting at 12, not dealing in singles, doubles, or even fours at the moment. Just the ball sailing down the ground for a 6. This time, respecting the ball, good back of leg delivery, and it's a dot ball. So 12 runs from the over so far with one delivery remaining. Can we see another ball out of the ground, or there will be a fall of a wicket, a Dr. Beckman wicket, something that we'll need to see. It's an electrifying, absolutely phenomenal start by the Park Panthers to this chase of 149 runs. And let's see what's gonna happen. This time, once again, respecting the good deliveries, and with this, the over comes to an end. It's 12 for no loss after 1.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों
So here we are, all set for the second over, and a replica of a field, as we can say, by the Park Lions now. Popping the Park Panthers field of setup, a point, a third man, a very straight a third man rather, and a fielder in between those fielders. So overall, a great field setup, exciting setup, and the Thunder, oh dear. Can we see the completion of a game, or do we have to see a washout? Something that we'll need to see, but for now, we are all ready. And it's a dot ball to start off. Very faster in the air. The batter, before the bat could have arrived, it's a dot ball. And an absolutely beautiful delivery. A peach, rather. This time, once again, respecting the good deliveries, perfect line and length, and dot ball. 2 consecutive dot balls. This time, once again, testing the batter, testing his defense and his stance. Ayush, the captain, he is on strike and has played 3 consecutive dot deliveries, so it's some pressure building on him as well. He is yet to open his account. Let's see what happens. This time, once again, a great delivery, and the batter leaving the delivery outside the off stump. So 4 consecutive dot balls. Pressure will increase on Ayush as he continues to play these dot balls. Let's see. Can they take a wicket? The Park Lions. Once again, this time played it straight to the point fielder, and he does well, not allowing Ayush to take a single. Ayush and Krishiv both have been given the responsibility of opening for their team, chasing a total of 149 runs 12 at the moment without the loss of any wicket. And it is the last delivery of this over, second over. And this time managed to get the ball in the gap, so they'll be taking an easy single. And with this, the over comes to a finish. It's not a maiden over. It's 1 run from the over and 13 for no loss after 2.
चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our need.
Again, changes in the field and changes in the bowling as well. A spinner being introduced. Two sixes were rammed up and charged down by Krishiv in the first over, and that is the result why we see a change in the bowling pretty quickly. Can we see a wicket, a Dr. Beckman wicket in this over? Something that the Park Lions would expect. 13 at the moment after the completion of 2 overs. First delivery, and they have found the edge, found the gap. They will come back for a second. Can they? And yes, they will. Ayush is easily coming back for a second run. So it's good running between the wickets. And super fielding as well. As the good fielding as well as the Park Lions. Their dressing room is elated with the 12th man, the family supporting all the players. Satisfying to watch that. Here we go once again. This time once again respecting the good deliveries, trying to take a single, not possible, and a dot ball. 2 runs coming from the first delivery and a good comeback there by the bowler. The first delivery also, that ball just ran away, took an edge, and towards the fine leg fielder it just went off. Point, third man, fine leg, square leg, all inside the circle, mid on as well, and it's just mid wicket and deep covers in position outside the 30-yard circle. Once again, this time a wide, way outside the off stump, so a wide signal by the umpire. Here we are, all set for another delivery. A wide, and can he make a comeback? This time a low full toss. He has played it straight to the mid-off fielder. Quick single taken, and back up there in position from in the name of the square leg fielder. So another single taken. Three deliveries have been bowled so far in this over, excluding that wide, and it's looking as if both the batters have come up with a strategy that Krishiv, he's gonna charge the bowlers, and Ayush Jain, he's gonna try and play them till the very end. And one of the openers in any chase in T20 or ODI, we talk about it, it's very important to have a set batter. And if it's the opener, then it's certainly very, very important and a crucial aspect of winning the game. This time once again way outside the off stump, so it's a wide signal by the umpire, second wide of this over. Once again has it played it on, so close yet so far. A great delivery this time, brilliantly bowled, absolutely jaffa of a delivery, phenomenal stuff, but a dot ball. Let's see, can he take a wicket? Weaving magic with his spin, with his fingers. The bowler. Great delivery. What an absolutely Jaffer of a delivery yet again. The batter, he opened up. Krishev there, he was opened up by the spin that was offered there by the bowler. What an effort. Once again, a great delivery. 2 consecutive dot balls. And this time he manages to play it to the gap in the leg side region and a comfortable single taken. And with this, the over comes to an end. It's 19 for no loss after 3.
And finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Once again playing it towards the deep mid wicket fielder for a single. It's the last over of the Hiril Merchant power play, and it's, if they score some amount of more runs in this over, then it will be a over and a power play to remember for the Park Panthers for sure. They have restricted the opponents to a total of 148. And if they get a good start, they can chase it down as well. This time playing it late, but there's a fielder in the point pitch region for the single protections, and it's a dot ball. Pressure on Ayush Jain. He's not been able to play it with that flow of runs that he's expecting, with that flow that he and his team must be expecting. But cricket is a great leveler, as we have talked about it and heard us as well. This time he's played the ball in the gap. A chase for the square leg fielder, but just a single. This is excellent stuff till now by both the batters. Understanding. Once again, can we see a 6 from Krishiv? He was playing so well in the first over, and after that, it's a great comeback by Park Lions, not allowing Park Panthers to score more boundaries at the least. Let's see. Tight bowling is always the key to get those wickets, and it's been a solid effort till now. I can sense something, a boundary or at least a wicket. Something is gonna happen in this over. It's been super bowling till now. Once again beaten by that extra bounce, that skiddiness that the pitch is offering to the spinners. That's something delightful for the bowlers and horrific for the batters. And he's cleaned him up as we were talking about it. Either it's gonna be a wicket or it's gonna be a boundary, and it's a Dr. Beckman wicket, first one, and it's the main man Krishev who has been dismissed, cleaned him up, and it's the first Dr. Beckman wicket. It's 21 for 1 after 3.5 overs.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
And it's the last over of the Herald Merchant power play, and we have seen a fall of another Dr. Beckman wicket, the first one of this over and this innings. Can they take another one? Another scalp. One brings two is the story that has been a concept for quite a while in T20 cricket or in any other format of cricket so far, but especially it's been one, and it's a good delivery. Played it towards the third man fielder, and he does well, not allowing them to take a single. It's another cracking dot ball, and talks between the captain and the new batter. Rohan, he's there, he's on strike. Captain on 5 runs at the moment, and another chit chat. Here we are once again, this time outside the off stump, and he's cut the ball away in gap, and the ball will race away to the boundary ropes for a Pradhan infra spaces boundary. What a beginning to the middle overs. Right after the Herald Merchant power play, boundary to ease off the pressure. The captain, he's now taking the charge. What a shot. Timed it to perfection. 124 now needed. Hardik with his second over. And this time he has played it once again towards the long off fielder in the deep, and they'll take a comfortable single. Good running between the wickets as well. Ayush Jain and Rohan Lard now on strike. 26 for 1 at the moment. Not a high scoring power play, but more importantly, they have not given away a heap of wickets. So it's going to be a tough challenge for both the teams. It's going to be a thriller for the fans, for the entertainers, for the viewers. Hardik Shah, this time the ball did carry a faintish edge, I guess, but dot ball. This time a flighted delivery. He's hit it straight. Is there a fielder? No, there isn't. He won't be able to stop that. It's hit it straight over the bowler's head for a Pradhan in first bases 4. What a shot. Beautiful piece of timing. Just understanding and realizing the line and length of the ball early, and he hits it down the ground for a 4. Rohan, he begins his scheme of things in some style with a Pradhan in first bases 4. Can Hardik Shah make a comeback? Already 15 from his spell so far and 9 from this over so far. So it's a big over that he's giving away. So let's see some changes in the field. The wicketkeeper making a few adjustments. Third man in place. Fine leg in position. Point. And deep covers his place as well. A long off in position. The long on as well. This time it's up in the air. Could this be taken by the wicketkeeper? No, a close call. But in the end, a dot ball. A dot ball, and this will certainly create and induce some pressure. Sharp turn. And what a delivery this one was. No doubt about it. The ball spun back in quite a mile. Here we go once again. This time he's played it straight to the fielder. Ankit Jain there, the fielder, and another dot ball. So it's 34-1 after 5.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा
Jigar Shah, the second over, and it's a good delivery to start off. Wanted to take a single, quite bit of misfield and miscommunication there between the batters. Could have costed them a wicket, but luckily Rohan responded to it at the right moment and they've taken a single. They need to have a conversation. Cannot give away wickets with these kind of miscommunications for 1 or 2 runs. No. Is required on it. It's just nearing 8, so it's not a big ask from the batters. They just need to continuously keep on rotating the strike and hit a boundaries here and there. This time playing it square of the wicket towards the deep square leg plays, and they'll take a comfortable single. Ayush Jain on 11, Rohan on 5 at the moment. They need to stitch a partnership for the first wicket, and they'll be good to go, because they have a power surge powered by Lukes as well. So that will be the main and important thing and aspect of this game. Jigar Shah, another good delivery, this time playing it very late, very cheeky, now in the third man region for another strike rotation. This is smart cricket by Ayush Jain. He's taking his time, ticking the boxes and racing away slowly and steadily, scoring those runs. And the Park Panthers there, they need to play like a Panther. Here we go. This time, once again, a good delivery, and this time, a dot ball. A much needed dot ball for Jigar Shah. He's conceded just 3 runs of the 3 deliveries, and now a dot ball. So, this will create certain pressure on Rohan as well. Because the more dot balls they play, the more run rate is gonna be required from their point of view. So, Rohan, he must take some time and then play his natural game, not get into any shell or anything like that. Once again, this time in the air towards the square leg fielder, a misfield, and it's another Pradhan infra space is 4, and another beautiful shot. Misfield in the deep, and they'll be not much pleased with this effort. Jigar Shah, he was not happy with the fielder's attempt there. Certainly not expected this one to go outside the boundary ropes for a Pradhan infra spaces 4. But Rohan will be happy, and his teammates are elated, excited and energetic about this boundary. Park Lions, they need to remember Sheraya, the tagline that their fans have given to them. This time, and he's placed it in the gap. Footworks there by the fielder, Lionel Messi, in the field, and he does well this time to save the ball, going the distance. And with this, the over comes to an end. It's 38 for 1 after 6. Good fielding there in the end, saving those extra runs, and the over comes to an end after this.
से सुख समृद्धि और धन में
Jigar Shah, this time a flighted delivery, has played it very straight towards the long off fielder for a single to start off the proceedings in this over. This time down the leg side. Will they come for a run? No, they won't, and it's a white signal by the umpire. Umesh Sangvi, the new bowler. Loopy delivery, the first one, and once again trying to spin this one. Spun a little more than expectations and a wide. This time misfield, and they'll easily take a single there. Good running between the wickets. Alert. Both the fielders that do well, that does well not to allow the ball go way beyond that area, but nonetheless a single taken. They can convert this over into a big one for sure, because it seems that Umesh is not giving enough pace to the ball, not generating that pace, so can try to hit it straighter. That will be the preferred way to go, Rohan, and he can play those straight shots for sure. We have seen a few of those, the highlights, as we can say, in the starting of his innings, and he'll like to stick on the wicket till the very end. Once again, this time a good delivery, sharp turn, and a little faster in the air as well. So another dot ball, 4 deliveries and just 3 runs from the over. So far, 2 consecutive dot balls. So they need to take a little bit of pressure off them, the Park Panthers, with the constant single and double. This time, as we were talking about it, he is gonna take him on, and he does very well taking him on. And it's a Pradhan in first spaces 6 over the mid-wicket fielder's head. He sees the ball sail over the ground, and it's a mighty 6, as we can say. Sit back and smash the ball in the air for a glorious shot. Just look at the raw power and timing that he has induced. Marvelous shot. And this is simply fantastic cricket. 9 runs now from the over. Another boundary will mean that they have completed the 50-run mark. It's a low full toss and it's a edge. So it's a dot ball to complete this over, the 7th over. It's 47 for 1 after 7 overs. Bhavik, the new bowler. Another change in the bowling lineup, and once again telling you the field. It's a mid-wicket in position, square leg and fine leg inside the circle, third man in circle. And this time he's played the ball late toward the third man fielder inside the circle, so it's a dot ball. Point is now placed towards the deep point region. Deep covers as well, extra covers and covers in position, long off in place, and long on as well. So overall, a good and decent field. Another, this time a good delivery, good pace on this one, and they'll come back for a single there. It was a good shot in the gap. They could have tried to take a couple of runs, but they'll be satisfied with the single. Some adjustments in the field for the batter now. Rohan is now on strike, and we can see the point fielder coming inside the circle. So it's certain changes in the field this time. Oh, it's a beautiful delivery, staying a little low. And Rohan, he had no clue on this one where the ball was going, and it nearly hit the stumps. This is a beautiful piece of bowling. Absolutely stunning, Bhavik. Just 1 run of the over so far. And once again, this time trying to charge the ball in the long on region, and another dot ball. It's a consecutive dot balls. So he's been very good in the over so far. Bhavik, an absolute chaffer of a delivery. Fuller, straighter and with pace. And this time making some room for himself, playing the ball towards the deep covers fielder, and a single taken. So just 2 runs of the over so far, with 1 delivery still remaining. Can they somehow or the other manage to take a boundary? Something that we'll have to look at. This 49 for 1. A single would mean that they reaches their half century, the team's half century. And he has played it straight over the fielder's head, and the ball is racing away over. It's a brilliant effort, but in the end, the ball races away to the boundary ropes for a 4, and with this, the over comes to an end. A beautiful shot for 4 by the fielder. He tried his best, but it's a Pradhan in first spaces 4 of the match. And 53 now for his team, and the over comes to an end. It's 53 for 1 after 8. A great delivery this time by Bhavik. A dot ball. Is it a dot ball rather? No, they are celebrating. It's the fall of the wicket, and he's walking back to the pavilion. It's the fall of another wicket. The second one goes down. He's cleaned him up. It's a Dr. Beckman wicket, and he's taken it in some style. We didn't even realize that the bails were off. And another batter walking off. And this time it's another one. Rohan walks back. Another wicket.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे जाए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे जाए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver.
What a way to start the over, Umesh Sangvi. Wicket on the first delivery of his second over. A Dr. Beckman wicket, and he's taken it in some style. Umesh Sangvi, the Bhavik, the new man in Bhagvik Vasa. And let's see, can he stay there, built another partnership with Ayush Jain for the third wicket, the second wicket rather, and this time it's another good shot. There's miscommunication. Could this be a run out? No, the throw needs to be in the right place. Never run on overthrows, that's the thing, and they won't. Good running and good decision in the end, not taking that another risk. Oh dear, everything is happening at the Khalsa cricket ground, and what a what a shot this one was, but the fielder, more importantly, very much aware of his setup, could have been a better throw, but indeed a dot ball. Here we are all set for the third delivery, and this time way outside the leg side region, and it's a wide signal by the umpire. The wicketkeeper, he's not happy with the decision, but umpire's decision, the last decision, and it's 54 now on board for Umesh, and pardon, the Panthers rather. They have been playing very well, allowing the ball to come to them, playing those shots, but that wicket of Rohan will certainly create some pressure on them as the Park Lions try to reach the middle order of the Park Panthers. This time it's up in the air. There could have been a fielder there. It would have been out, but dot ball nonetheless. Another dot ball, so pressure constantly piling on Bhavik as he continues to play these dot deliveries. But we need to understand and realize the matter of fact that not much runs are required. They have a lot of deliveries as well. This time he has played it straight to the long off fielder, and first runs of the bat for Bhavik. The wicket keeper, he was very well while he was wicket keeping for his teams behind the stumps, very much energetic, electrifying, and on his toes. He needs to replicate the same now with the bat. And other than with his side, his partner Ayush Jain playing on 18 after playing 19 deliveries so far. This time once again respecting the good deliveries. It's a dot ball, good bounce there on offer for Umesh Sangvi, and Ayush Jain, he plays the ball really well in the gap, but not on this occasion. Straight to the third man fielder, and it's a dot ball. This time straight as an arrow. Could this be taken? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's the fall of the third wicket. What a catch this one. And it's a Dr. Beckman wicket, the third one. And it's the captain who has to depart back to the pavilion. Ayush Jain trying to play it straight over the long off fielder's head, but it's a wicket. And the third one goes down. Another Dr. Beckman wicket.
Space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Setting the field up, Umesh Sangvi, what an over. An amazing over, 55 for 3 after 9. And the run rate, it's now required run rate is now reaching and nearing 9 per over. 2 wickets in 11 runs from his 2 overs till now. Bhavik once again has been given the responsibility. Can he take a wicket? Raj Parekh, he is on strike. Pardon, Bhavik to Bhavik. What an equation there. It's a good delivery and edge, and the ball races away to the boundary ropes. A lucky boundary, but they'll take it. And it's a Pradhan infra spaces 4. If there would have been a slip, it would have been very, very close. No chance for the wicket keeper. It went way too fast. in front of his eyes, and the ball races away to the boundary ropes from the third man region. A lucky boundary, no doubt about it, but they'll take it. This time a leading edge, and they'll come back for a quick single chance of a run out. This could have been a way better throw, and he would have been dismissed for sure. But quick single taken, and they must be elated with it, but there's no need of taking those risky runs and lose another one. Not the ideal scenario that they'll be expecting from their team. They have 10 more overs after this. Anything could be possible from here on. All three results are possible. We know it. It's a game which says anything can happen until the last ball finishes. And this time the ball stays a little low, something that is quite unusual on this track, but nonetheless a dot ball. And this low-lying delivery welcomes Raj to the crease. They need to stick around. They've lost 2 consecutive wickets in no time, so need to give themselves some time there in the middle. And this time a low full toss. He has charged the ball there in the deep, but fielder placed exactly in the square leg mid-wicket region to save those boundaries. But Raj, he timed the ball really well, so it's a good sign for him taking that single on the second delivery. Only at the second delivery that he faces. This time once again, and this time the ball races away to the boundary ropes. Elegant pull shot, and it's a 4. Pradhan in first base is 4 of the match. Bhavik, he's in some other moods. He's not gonna waste the deliveries, and both the fielders, they knew that once the ball crosses the 30-yard circle, it's not gonna stop. Absolutely glorious timing. Not an ideal delivery by the bowler for sure. He was not happy with this one because it's already 10 from the over so far, and another legal delivery to spare. Good delivery, trying to play it in the covers region, a dot ball, and with this the drinks break is now in front of us. 10 overs have gone by. It's 65 for 3 after 10.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
60 deliveries to go. 60 legal deliveries to go and 84 required of those legal deliveries. 65 for 3 at the moment after 10 overs. Bhavik bowling to Bhavik was the previous story in the last over. An expensive over, no doubt about it. This partnership, they need to take it very deep. They are going to get that power surge in between as well. So 2 more power play overs are also left, so they can take the risk in those overs and play normally. Before that, just rotate the strike, look for a boundary here and there, and punish those bad deliveries. That should be the trick. Change of ends as well, as we can see now. Point, third man covers and extra covers in position, long off as well. There's a long on as well, and a square leg and mid wicket, deep mid wicket in position as well. Third man and fine leg inside the circle. All set for these final 60 deliveries, and a thriller between Park Lions and the Park Panthers. Winning the toss, Park Lions having elected to have a bat first, target 149. This time a low-lying delivery, and he's played it straight back to the bowler, a dot ball. This is exciting cricket, exciting stuff. Not much of runs required, but a chase is always a chase, and it's always pressure till the last and final run is scored. This time trying to cut the ball, he's played the ball very well towards the deep covers fielder. A comfortable single, and good cricket, no doubt about it. Umesh Sangvi, they need to play him out. That should be the trick, because he's taken 2 out of the 3 wickets. Pardon. And if you play the main bowlers well and just take singles and doubles of his over, then the pressure is going to be created on the Park Lions as well. And this time trying to play it cheeky there. Could be a run out, a close call, but quick running between the wickets, and they'll take those singles. They'll take these runs, and smart cricket by both the batters. They are quick on their toes and taking those running between the wickets very seriously. So far so good in this over. 2 from 3 deliveries. Flighted delivery. This time he has played the ball straight to the covers, extra covers fielder, and he does well stopping the ball within the 30-yard circle. A solid effort there by the extra covers fielder inside the circle. Diving effort, and this time not timed it that well, so it's a chase for the bowler as well. And nonetheless, the mid-wicket fielder comes back running to stop the ball going to the boundary ropes, and just a single. Just 3 runs of the over so far. So can we see a boundary, or will they try to just play him out and take chances on the other bowlers? Let's see. Again, this time playing it very straight to the long off fielder for a comfortable single. So with this, the over comes to an end. 4 runs from this over. It's 69 for 3 after 11.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख
Here we go. This time it's in the air. A huge chase for the fielders, but the ball in the gap and it will race towards the boundary ropes. And it's a Pradhan in first bases, 4 of the match from the gap over the mid wicket and the long on fielder, and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for a beautiful Pradhan in first bases 4. Elegant shot there, and it's smart cricket. It's placing the ball in the gap, taking those risky shots and risky chances against Bhavik, and this is smart cricket. This is smart move doing so, because it's not gonna be easy at all to score a lot of runs in the last few overs. 76 now required at the moment. A low full toss, and he has placed the ball towards the mid wicket fielder for a single. So he's been pretty expensive, Bhavik, in the previous over of his as well. Gave away a lot of runs, and this over as well, it's a heavy start. 5 runs from 2 deliveries. Raj, he's on strike. He's looked powerful, and he knows that if he times the ball well, the ball will sail over and go the distance. So something they need to have a chit chat about, Bhavik, as he started to play, started to bat once he was out there. He looked confident, he looked comfortable. Just need to make his player feel the same. This time the bounce saves Bhavik. Another good delivery this time, a solid comeback, no doubt about it. Another crucial dot ball. Not sure if this time not a good delivery, and the ball will race away to the boundary ropes from the square leg region. Just flick of the wrist and the ball races away for a Pradhan in first bases 4. What a shot this time, and he just had to beat the fielder in the square leg region within the 30-yard circle, and it's a fine boundary on this elegant and electrifying field. 78 did that at the moment, and just 71 runs more needed and 50 deliveries that are left. It's been good cricket so far. .78 for 3. Here he goes, Raj, once again playing it very elegantly in the gap, and a quick single taken. Smart cricket here. He knows that the boundaries from this over have been taken, so it's already 10 from the over, and now it's all about rotating the strike and not risking their wicket, setting a price tag on their wickets. Not an ideal delivery, and why did he play it a dot ball to finish it off? It could have been a wide, but luck favors the brave, and so did for Bhavik there. 79 for 3 after 12.
समृद्धि और धन में
Here we go. It's a good delivery this time. Respecting the delivery. The last over of Umesh Sangvi spelled 2 wickets, just 15 runs. An economy less than 5 at the moment. He's been the main man for the Park Lions. And let's see what's gonna happen. It's time, and he's played the ball in the gap, and they'll take a quick single. Yes, they will. Good running between the wickets there. Raj. He needs to give the strike to Bhavik as much as possible. Be that anchor that the team requires, and let Bhavik take a little bit of extra risk, no doubt about that, and protect your wicket, save your wicket, and play till the very end. This time a loopy delivery, and he had no clue, but somehow he manages to play towards the leg side region, and a quick single taken by Bhavik. Once again, smart cricket by both the batters, not taking any risk against Umesh, just rotating the strike, and allowing them to keep playing till the very end. And this time played it straight to the point fielder. Yet another dot ball. It's a more likely a pressure ball that you can say, but what I feel is they're not taking pressure of playing these dot deliveries against Umesh. He has been so good that you can give him an over to be happy with, but not a wicket. One of the most economical bowlers in this innings and this match as well so far. Once again, tossing it up in the air towards the long on fielder, and a comfortable single. The practice pitches in that area of the long off region. That's why the ball races away to the boundary ropes once in contact in that area. Last delivery of Umesh Sangvi's spell. 18 of 2. 3.5 overs. Last delivery of his spell. Here we go. A loopy delivery. He's hit it straight. He's hit it handsomely for Pradhan in first bases 4. A handsome shot down the ground, and it's power and timing. A combination of both. And what a way to end the spell of Bhavik Sangvi. It's the end of the over, and it's 86 for 3 after 13. Umesh Sangvi, pardon. Hardik Shah in the bowling action. This time a good delivery. Outside the off stump, the batter asked for a wide, but the umpire, he's unmoved. It's a dot ball. A wise call there by the umpire. And this time way outside that area, and the ball spun a lot. So they are coming back for another one. They're coming back for a couple of runs. So it's good running between the wickets, and it's a wide as well. So 3 runs from a wide delivery. 2 extra runs and a wide run as well. So 92 now on the scoreboard for them. 89, pardon. This is phenomenal cricket. Just 60 now required in 41 deliveries. So they are reducing the gap at a very good rate, both the batters, especially Bhavik. What a shot that one was in the last over. Hardik, can he take a wicket? And this time he has played it towards the covers fielder, and it's a dot ball. A much needed dot ball, because you cannot give a lot of runs away. Already 3 runs of the over, but 2 dot balls as well. So required run rate of 9 at the moment, but They're looking confident about this chase. Something is there. Some positivity between both the batters. Could this be out? No, it isn't signaled by the umpire. It's a dot ball trying to sweep it. He was in position. He premeditated that delivery, but in the end, a dot ball. So it's consecutive dot deliveries. They need to take some pressure off and take that single. Sometimes taking those runs eases the pressure, eases the batter down, and brings calmness to their minds instead of trying to hit those boundaries. And this time he charges the ball towards the long on fielder. There's a fielder present, one bounce, and he'll collect the ball very nicely. So it's a strike rotation done. Good running between the wickets, and 4 runs of the over so far. Going pretty good. Once because we have seen that the power surge is also there. At the same time, once the required runs go less than 50, it becomes a bit of a pressure kind of a situation for the bowling side. The Lions, they don't have a cushion of extra runs. It's a modest total, a fighting total, no doubt about it. And playing it late, can they come back, come for a single? No, they won't be coming for it. Bhavik wanted it, but in the end, it's a dot ball. So the last delivery of this over is remaining 90 for 3 at the moment. Required on rate certainly increasing slowly and steadily and racing towards that 10-run figure. They need to somehow or the other manage to score some runs in an over. And he's cleaned him up. Has he? The ball stayed a little low, spun a lot. It has spun miles, as they say, and it's the fall of the 4th wicket. At the brink of an eye, as we were talking about it, that something is gonna happen. It's a wicket that has fallen by. He's cleaned him up, and with this, the over comes to an end. It's 90 for 4 after the end of the over. Ankit Jain, one of another lethal bowlers who have taken a wicket and just given away 3 runs. An all-round effort by this lad. Surely taking wickets, scoring a half century, not a cup of tea for everyone out there in the middle. Raj, now he needs to play a bigger role in the team. He needs to be there, stand there till the very end. It's 6 overs remaining, not much of the games left, but this is what cricket is all about. It's the exciting phase that is starting. 36 deliveries to go, 59 runs more to claim. 59 runs more to claim of 36 deliveries. They need some luck with themselves. The Park Panthers, they have been batting so well. No doubt about it. Their batter, he was playing so well, but in the end, it's a fall of a wicket at a wrong moment, we can say. But now it's an opportunity presented to the two guys out there, Raj and the other new man in Vishal Gupta. A field, an exciting field in position. Are they setting something this up for them? We'll have to see what the field is, how the field is set up rather. Mid wicket in place, long off, long on in position, deep covers as well. So it's the ideal field, ideal scenario, and here we go. All set for the 15th over. Ankit to Raj. Here we go this time. Way outside the off stump. They should come back for a run. It's misfield and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for Pradhan in front space is 4. And it's lucky 4 because it's a wide as well. So first delivery. 5 extra runs to the team's total. Ball races away from this electrifying outfield. And another great start for the Park Panthers, no doubt about it. The Park Lions, they are not happy with it. Just 54 runs now required in 36 deliveries. It is chaseable, no doubt about it. You just need to keep the wickets in hand, and someone from some end needs to hit those boundaries. They can wait till the power surge, but they need to take it because it's now or never. Another wide delivery, is it? Yes, it is. Spinning a lot, and it's a wide delivery. Ankit is not happy with the decision of the umpire, but in the end, the umpire's decision is the final call. Wicketkeeper is not happy. Captain's having a discussion, but so it's pretty expensive over till now. The field is set, the wicketkeeper taking their time, the batters having a chit chat. Raj on strike, already 6 runs of the over so far without a legal delivery. This is cricket, this is absolute cinematic, and something you don't see regularly. This time it's a good delivery, respecting the good deliveries, and left it alone. First delivery, having a little bit of a banter there, the wicketkeeper, but a dot ball. Ankit Jain, he must be pleased with this because he knows the importance of bowling these dot balls, the precious diamond balls, we can say. Up in the air, this should be taken. No, it won't be. The ball lands in no man's area and the ball races away to the boundary ropes for a Pradhan in first space is 4. What's happening there? It was not even timed to perfection there by the batter. It was an outside edge, and I think the fielder there, he came running towards the ball and overran in the middle. So everything is happening against the Park Lions' plans, and superb running between the wickets was being seen, but this time luck favors the brave. Excellent over this for their team. Here we go. This time respecting the good deliveries. He tried to play it towards the mid-wicket region for a single, but dot ball. So Raj getting that important boundary for his team. The fielder at the deep covers, I think he ran too much, a little too much. On that occasion, he's not timed it that well. The ball is gonna go to the mid-wicket fielder. So just another run, another single. 2 more deliveries to go. 11 from the over so far. It's a pretty big over, as you can talk about it. 100 run mark also achieved with that boundary, and that psychological figure of 100 has been claimed. They must be very much elated with both the batters. Vishal Gupta just making his entry, and now he's on strike. It's a good shot. There's a fielder and he'll see the ball go the distance. It's a 4 on the very first delivery that Vishal faces. It's a Pradhan in first spaces 4. And what an absolutely glorious shot. He timed the ball to perfection, hitting the sweet spot, and the ball races to the boundary fence in miles, in milliseconds. He timed it with that much power. 15 from the over now. Another ball to spare. Ankit Jain suddenly looks in a bit of a distress. He needs to take a wicket for his team. Wicketkeeper having a chit chat. Misfield, wides, ball going the boundary anyhow from anywhere in this over. Vishal Gupta. Again, a flighted delivery, played it to the long on fielder, and they'll take a single. So it's a big over. An expensive run from Ankit Jain. And this over comes to an finish. It's 106 for 4 after 15. Hardik Shah with his last over of his spell, trying to shimmy down the track, and they'll take a quick single there. Good running between the wickets by Vishal and Raj. They need to constantly continue to take those singles and doubles, not play any dot deliveries. That should be the main aim. Hardik Shah with the last over of his spell. Again, a good delivery this time, not giving enough room, and he plays the ball in the gap for a quick single. It's a smart, street smart cricket by both the batters. Covers, extra covers inside the circle with a deep covers in position as well. Third man inside the circle, fine leg, square leg, mid wicket, long off and long on in position. So it's a understandable field setup there, and it's a solid delivery this time, a dot delivery. The wicket keeper takes the ball very well, and this is good keeping, well kept by the wicket keeper. Another crucial dot ball. He's bowling this over in no time. Hardik Shah not giving enough time to the batter to analyze or think about anything. Batter, no doubt, taking his time. Vishal Gupta, when the wicket keeper manages some changes in the field. Mid wicket, third man inside the circle, deep mid wicket in place, and the square leg fielder moving a certain inches towards the right side, trying to decrease the gap between the mid wicket and the square leg fielder, and we are all set. So is the bowler. Can Hardik Shah take a wicket in his last over, or can Vishal Gupta hit him away for a boundary? Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Another dot ball. This time the ball spinning outside the off stump region and moving out as well. So it's a great delivery nonetheless, and more importantly, another diamond delivery, a dot ball. Here we go. Shimmy down the track. He has timed the ball well. We don't need to see where it has gone, because it has gone down the town for a Pradhan in first place is 6. What a shot. Timed it to perfection. Moving down the track, dancing down the track, and over the long on fielder's head. to the first year of this ground. A shot that he'll remember, easing the pressure, reducing the pressure on themselves that was created in this over. Last delivery, here we go. Once again, it's a good delivery to finish it off, no doubt about it. The ball stayed and held it its length, and it's 114 for 4 after 16.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Jigar Shah. He's getting introduced a 10 economy that he's carrying as a baggage to his name, but he'll like to take a wicket or two to make those amendments in his economy and his stats. Stats don't justify the capability of the bowlers every single time, and we are seeing some adjustments in the field, and it seems like it's the power surge. We'll have to check. It's a deep mid wicket and mid wicket rather, deep point in position. Deep point in place, deep covers in position, and deep mid wicket and long off as well. Placed very well. So the change is that the deep point has moved back and the square leg has come inside the circle. So pretty much a change that we can see is made according to the bowler's lineup. A good delivery, he has played it very well. Could this be a run out? This could have been a run out. A direct hit and he would have gone for sure. The bowler, he could have gathered there behind the stumps, tried to make something out of it, but in the end a quick single taken. This is smart cricket, street smart cricket, and now Vishal Gupta on strike. He's been playing on 12 from just 7 deliveries, so he's pretty much charging the ball out of the ground. Very well, he's very solid with his approach. A 6 and a cracking 4 as well till now in his innings. Playing the ball in the gap and good running between the wickets and good fielding as well in the point region. All the fielders applauding the point fielders' effort. Brilliant fielding there in the third man region. There's 2 runs from the 2 deliveries. That is something they won't mind. It's 33 runs more required in 22 deliveries with 6 wickets in hand. That's the biggest part of it. So anything can happen from here on. And trying to pull this away, and could this be a run out? No, it won't be. Quick running between the wickets and they have taken another run. Not timed it that well, but nonetheless a single taken. Smart running between the wickets. This is street smart cricket. Most probably the next 2 overs they are going to be the most important overs of this match. And trying to plate, but the bowler does well. A back of the hand, slow one, and he had no clue there. Vishal Gupta, he's laughing, he's having a laugh. The wicket keeper's having a laugh, and so is the bowler. Street smart deliveries. These are the variations that the bowler needs to showcase at this level in T20I cricket. This is what is demanded from them. This is smart cricket till now, and absolutely brilliant effort till now. And this over, trying to dance down the track, and another dot ball, this time beaten by the pace. The required run rate is now rising like a pillar, like a giant. With these consecutive dot deliveries, just 3 runs from the 5 deliveries bowled so far, and Vishal Gupta, he's feeling that heat, that pressure. Can he do something special in the last delivery of this over? Jigar Shah making a comeback, a solid comeback in his second spell. Last delivery of his third over. Here he goes. This time he has placed the ball in the gap. They are coming back for a single. They are coming back for a couple of runs. Can they do it? Yes, they will. Good running between the wickets. And with this, the over comes to a finish. It's 119 for 4 after 17. Last 18 deliveries to go. 30 to win. A thriller is going to unfold for sure.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
And this time, is it a 6 or is it a 4? It's a 4 signal by the umpire. Another Pradhan infra space is 4, and what a way to start this over. The 18th over, a low full toss, and it is a full toss rather. Timed the ball in the gap, the square leg fielder inside the circle, and it's a much needed boundary in the context of this game. Elegant shot, powerful, and boundary. Chats between Ankit and Bhavik there. He's been expensive, no doubt about that, but these are the moments of the game where you can turn the tables around. Here he goes, second delivery, and a good delivery this time. Quick single, and will they be able to take it? Yes, they will. Ankit, he could have thrown it towards the non-strikers end, but what's gone is gone now. Current run rate, required run rate, around 10 at the moment. 30 runs required, but now it's 25 now for their team. 4 and single taken, so 25 runs required now. So far very good. 124 for 4. 17.2 overs, and here we go. Bhavik, some changes in the field, taking their time. Vishal Gupta analyzing the field, and he is ready. And little late this time, faster in the air and deceiving Vishal there completely. Ball stayed a little low as well, so it's a dot ball. Smart bowling. Street smart cricket by both of the teams. This time it's up in the air, it's an opportunity, and the ball lands in no man's area. Luck favors the brave, and so does for Vishal Gupta. Bhavik, you need to feel for him. He tried his level best to get underneath the ball, but in the end it's the ball which lands in the no man's area. If it would have been street cricket, one tip, one hand would have been out, but no, it's LPPL 2025. Nothing could be taken lightly. And this time from the mid-wicket region, there's a fielder running towards the ball, cuts the ball, and just another single taken. So this has been a good over, no doubts about it. Just 7 runs from it so far. A boundary can increase the chances of winning for the Park Panthers. Not enough runs remaining, but at the same time, not enough overs as well. This time he's hit the ball really well. A certain bit of fumble there, and a single taken. Can they come back for another one? No, they won't. Good decision in the end. It's a misfield there by the wicketkeeper as well, but no harms caused. So at the end of this over, it's 127 for 4 after 18. Here we go. Last 12 deliveries. Jigar Shah with the ball, 127 for 4 at the moment. 22 in 12 deliveries. One big over will change the scheme of things. Mid off in place. Long on in position. Mid wicket. Square leg. Third man. Fine leg. All inside the circle. And an extra covers as well in position. So it's the power surge powered by Lukes that has been taken now. What an atmosphere. Just 22 required of 12. Here we go. And this time playing the ball towards the third man point fielder, and quick single taken. This is the power surge powered by Lukes. What a moment to take that, because it's just 21 now required of 11 deliveries. One big over and the game would be in the hands of the Park Panthers. Street smart thinking and approach. This time not timed it that well. They'll take just a single now, so pressure will pile up on the batters as well. Jigar Shah now, he gave 20 runs in 2 overs and now on 27 after 3.2 overs. A wide delivery this time, trying to be cheeky there. No ball signal by the umpire. Surprise, surprise. It's a free hit as well. So now extra. Oh, the ball, it crossed the pitch, outside the pitch. So it's a no ball signal by the umpire. And it's a free hit for his teammates. Ankit Jain having a chit chat with Jigar. So let's see. It's a free hit at the moment. Anything could happen. And 129, and including that no ball, 130 now for the team. Anything can happen. It's a free hit. Here we go. And once again not timed it that well. So just another quick single Ball staying inside the 30-yard circle since the fielders have moved back in. So it's a quick game that is going on. 4 runs from the 3 deliveries so far. Uh, just a few runs required, but pressure is gonna pile on for sure. It's already a required run rate of 12 at the moment. 18 runs from 9 deliveries. They need somehow or the other to get that gap. Look for a high flyer, a powerful shot. And this time, once again, not getting that elevation, not getting that timing right, and it's a dot ball. Pressure. Oh dear God, they were so much ahead of this chase since the very start, but this over by Jigar Shah. This time his plans are successful. A cutter, an off cutter outside the off stump near the wide line, and great dot ball. Mid wicket moves back towards the circle with the covers and deep point now coming back inside the circle. So two fielders in the leg side region. Let's see, here we go, and not timed it at all. It's a quick single that has been taken. So pressure, leg buys, signal by the umpire. Jigar Shah, he's making a statement. He has not taken a wicket as of now, but he is certainly creating a chance and an opportunity for his teammates. An opportunity that they'll remember for ages. Just 17 runs of 7 deliveries. A boundary is a must for sure. Boundary, a big necessity for their team. No doubts about it. Anything can happen. It's cricket after all, but to keep the momentum with them, this is the delivery that they'll be looking for. It's a wicket. It's a Dr. Beckman wicket outside the off stumps, trying to charge it down the ground, and once again that cutter comes handy for the bowler Jigar Shah. Wicket on the last delivery of his spell, and it's a Dr. Beckman wicket. And with this, the over comes to an end. Last 6 deliveries remaining. Six deliveries and 17 runs. A huge ask with the new man Rajesh on strike. Let's see what happens. First delivery. Has he connected it? Yes, he has. Enough for the ball to go to the boundary ropes for Pradhan in first spaces 4 on the very first delivery. 13 now required of 5 deliveries. Anything can happen. It's a big ask, but It's cricket after all, and just the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Now the mid wicket moves back, and a long on in place, long off inside the circle, so the batter can trust the spin and play it over the covers fielder's head as well. That could be a trick as well. And he has timed it that well as well, but there's a fielder and he'll cut the ball, just a single. They're coming back for a couple of runs. Could this be a run out? Yes, it is, and he'll walk back, and he gives away his wicket, but that was the case. He needs to be on strike, the batter now, and it's the last few deliveries to go. So 4 more deliveries remaining, 12 runs to claim. Anything can happen from here on. 3 consecutive boundaries or 2 sixes can seal the game for their team. But with this wicket, it's 132 for 5. Another Dr. Beckman wicket. Once again, we are back. 12 runs required, 4 deliveries to go. Ankit Jain, the bowler, quite expensive in his previous over. And Raj, he's on strike. 30 for him after playing 31 deliveries, and nothing matters. Just these final 12 runs of 4 deliveries is what is the team gonna ask from him. Can he deliver? It's pressure time in a T20 game, the last pressure. It's the ultimate showdown, and what a game this has been. A thriller, blockbuster, entertainer. And this time trying to play it. Is it out? Is it out? Yes, they are celebrating, and it's the fall of yet another wicket, and this time this is the fall of Raj's wicket, and with this are the hopes gone for the Panthers there. Oh dear God, another wicket. It's consecutive wickets, and this is 137 for 7. Another Dr. Beckman wicket. 3 deliveries to go, 12 runs to win. Let's see. Just 2 deliveries or 3 deliveries to go. A huge ask now. 3 deliveries to go, 12 runs to win. Now it's a big ask because it's 2 new batters on strike. Both have played no deliveries, so it's a pretty big ask just to come out and smack the ball out of the ground. Not a easy task for anyone. It's a wide, is it? The ball racing away. Good stop there by the fielder. Placed in that area. Yes, it is a wide. So 2 extra runs. 3 deliveries, 10 runs. Some bit of pressure on Ankit as well. Cannot give away runs like this for sure. Just 10 runs required of 3 deliveries. It's going to be a very crucial one. But Ankit Jain, he knows the importance of bowling it wicket to wicket. Adjusting his line and length. The third man now getting a little bit straighter to save the ball from going to the ropes. And this time it's a dot ball. Is it? Yeah, it is another Dr. Beckman wicket, and they are celebrating. And what a way. Cleaned him up. An absolute peach of a delivery, and Ankit Jain takes the third one for him. And it's 139 for 8. After 19.4 overs, another Dr. Beckman wicket. Last two deliveries. Here we go. He has played it straight, but the ball won't go for a boundary. So just a straight delivery, a legal delivery, and he'll be comfortable. He'll be good to go. Ankit Jain controlling the nerves after giving away a boundary. He's controlled his nerves down, taking wickets on crucial points. 3 wickets in this over. And last delivery to go. A legal delivery straight back to the bowler. It's a dot ball, and with this the game's come to a finish. They hand in a 7-run victory, a 8-run victory rather. What a way to do so. The Park Lions, they were dominating the game, and suddenly the Park Panthers, they were also back in the hunt, but in the end it's the Park Panthers who have lost the game. Park Lions winning the toss, becoming the toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked, and now they are the match winners of this epic encounter, match number 11, LPPL 2025, and what a way to do so. Superb cricket, sublime cricket. The team is happy, the dressing room's elated, and all the teammates, all the fans, all the family members, they are super excited with this victory for sure. At one moment it felt like the game was going away from their reach, but in the end they managed to hold on to it. Constant fall of wickets, and brilliant victory. Brilliant victory. Perfect cricket. Piece of cricket that we have seen, and a superb thriller. Thanks to both the teams, not only the Park Lions, but at the same time for the Park Panthers as well. Played a pretty important role in providing us an entertainer, a blockbuster, a thriller till the very last game, and very last delivery, fighting for each and every run. And congratulations to the Park Lions for claiming those crucial points and becoming the table toppers in this tournament of LPPL 2025. Talking about some batters there, Ankit Jain with a 52 runs, half century of 48 deliveries, being the main man, the construct, the pillar of the Lions team, and again after that taking 3 crucial wickets as well. So he has been the all-rounder for his team, and we'll be back with the post-match presentation shortly.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Pairs bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 11, LPPL 2025. The Park Lions versus the Park Spartans. Park Lions having a thrilling victory, a nail-biter at the very end of the very last over. And now it's time for the post-match presentation. With the beginning, we begin with the Pradhan Infra Spaces, maximum sixes, and it goes to Ankit Jain of Park Lions. And this award will be presented by the captain himself, Ankit Jain. Maximum sixes. Pradhan Infra Space's maximum sixes of the match. It goes to Ankit Jain for hitting 3 sixes. Now it's time for Pradhan Infra. Scores of the match. It goes to Bhavik for hitting 4 boundaries in this match. Bhavik Wawa. Wawa. Stunning knock, and now it's time for the SS Bright, fastest 30 of the match, and it goes to Dhruv in 21 deliveries. He accomplished that 30-run mark. Time for the Ipuja safest hands of the match, and it goes to Vatsal Shah. What an absolutely brilliant catch. He took 2 catches, one off in his own delivery and one in the long off region. Now, upcoming award is the Ipuja shot of the match, and it goes to Krishiv for an absolutely brilliant shot that he struck during the second innings. Time for the net worth properties orange cap of the match and of this tournament 2024-2020. Ayush Jain, 163 runs at the moment, and he's the orange cap. Huge round of applause for Ayush Jain once again, and now it's time for properties purple cap of the match and this tournament. Ankit Jain with 7 wickets to his name, and he'll be presented with the purple cap. At last, it's for the man of the match award, the Pure Luke's man of the match, and it could have been no one else than a man who scored a half century and took 3 wickets to his name. Ankit Jain, 52 of 46 deliveries, and then 3 crucial wickets and the last over to his name. Many congratulations. And with this, we come to an end of the post-match presentation. Thank you everyone. Good night, and we'll see you shortly.